Alright. Need to test this out. We should have chat working now. That's the big thing. Alright, well, anyway, we have 7 encounters alive. We have really good spread of encounters. But we have... Hey, Cryo, how's it going? That's yeah, that cat is cursed. That cat's going crazy. Okay. Okay, that works on the multi. Does that work on the video overlay? It does! Sick! Okay, cool. Sorted that shit out. Closing down all these windows. You restarted Arc on hardcore on solo. Are you doomed? Probably. From what I can assume about a hardcore run, yes. Death is probably in your future. Alright, where did we exactly leave off here? We're in Mistleton. We did all this shit, because this is where all the deaths happened that fucked everything up. I think I got, like, everything kind of done for side content, if I remember correctly, and it's just going forward now to, Isserus. Let's pop open the walkthrough here. Yeah, I love it when I'm streaming. I'm glad to hear that. If nobody liked it when I was streaming, it would be very foolish of me to do so. You weren't here last stream, you were with your family? That's understandable. It's the holiday season. Okay. Did we fight Charon? I think we did, right? Yeah, because we don't get surfed till afterwards. Okay, we fought Charon. Driftvale, Waterstone, doesn't matter. We got all this other shit, I'm pretty sure. We did 17, 18, P2. Route 6, Poison Jab. Silk Scarf. I think we have those. Right, let's double check Silk Scarf and Poison Jab. Yep, Silk Scarf. Poison Jab. Okay, we have those. We cleared Mistralton Cave. We should have Rock Slide and Hardstone. Let's double check those. There's Rock Slide. Hardstone's probably been given to somebody, I would assume. Yep, there's the Hardstone. Pinwheel Forest for Solar Beam and Silver Powder. That's relevant. At least Silver Powder. I don't know if we can use Solar Beam, but... Okay, we may not actually have this one. We were there. I remember us going through there. Look for a hole in the fence northeast of the bridges. Was this not blocked? This sounds like we should be... I seem to remember seeing this and it was blocked, and so I don't know why this is on the list. Looking for a Sarco. It's cool. Big gator. Should I spend more time figuring out how to mute this? Maybe. When we're on speed up. I just don't know where this... I keep thinking I should have this, and I just don't. I know we went through this last time, but like... Turbo. Nope. Other. Nope. Tools. Nope. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably thinking of MGBA settings. Yeah, there's no obvious like hotkey I can find or like just a setting to mute when speed up is on. I'm guessing Desmium doesn't do that. That's got to be it, right? Okay, well, anyway. Are Sarka oversized an arc? I honestly don't even know. I don't actually have any idea how big a Sarko is. Okay, this guy is not here. I swear this guy was here last time. Maybe there was a thing we could do to get rid of him or something. We did that without realizing it. Let's go take a look at the area. So we should have somewhere this pocket. Repels. Somewhere. That doesn't matter. I think it was supposed to be across the... Oh shit, I don't have surf on me. Fuck. Something is across the water, I'm pretty sure. That's solar beam. I think the silver powder's across the water. Please, please, please. I'm so close. Alright, we gotta grab our dead frog. Death box is such a fucking mess. We're definitely gonna die. Definitely gonna lose this attempt. I guess the rappel is off. Okay, silver powder. Next! Twist Mountain. That looks like that's everything. We have Flash Cannon TM, Metal Coat. Oh, winter only Metal Coat? Do I need a Metal Coat? Well, Substitute's banned anyway. Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, winter-only stuff here. There's winter-only stuff in the next route, too, after that, the city, but it doesn't matter. I think we just ignore that, and then if we decide we want it, only then do we, bother with it. I assume, okay, do we need surf? I would assume not. Oh yeah, another important thing here. This guy cannot die. Clink absolutely cannot die in this run. If he dies, we have to reset. He's our starter for Pokemon Sun and Moon. It's like actually a big problem logistically if he dies. Because then it becomes hard to justify how the run works. I mean, I could always, like, program in a new starter. Look at that movement. Move. I already fought this guy, right? Yep. Alright, Twist Mountain. I believe we have no encounters here. Boldor. Drillbur. Yep, no encounters available that are legal. Alright, I guess we just plow forward until we get to, like, a fork in the road, and then we decide what we need to do. Plot, 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 nobody cares, yada, yada, yada. Even though this is one of the better games plot-wise. Okay, so we're outside in a rainy area. North of the entry tunnel is probably this way. Or down there on the lower level, maybe. Nope. Okay. So that was a whole dead end just for a revive. Should I talk to that guy? Probably not. If he was giving me anything, it'd be in the walkthrough. Okay, so far, linear. Looks like we gotta fight this guy, probably. Well, he actually rotated. I could have dodged him. Girder. What is our level cap, by the way? Is it like 40? 39. 38. I kind of have to beat this with Archer. That was not great. That was really bad. If I don't kill this, I would die. I should have probably just went for the kill with Danburite, I guess, but I was worried about a fighting move. 33 Girder. God damn it. We're already in trouble. This is annoying. Rock slide, bulk up, chip away, wake up, slap. This is bulk up. I should have just went for the kill. What do I do? Fuck me. If I switch to Exca on like a bulk up or a wake up slap, it's really dangerous. It was just bad luck we switched into a rock slide too. If I was above half, I would easily go for acro. It wouldn't matter. Fuck. I don't think Kidwell can kill this fast enough. I have Toxic Protect. Is this Guts? This might be Guts. Yeah, this is Guts. Guts or Sheer Force. I don't know what to do. I actually just don't know what to do at this point. I'm like so vulnerable to this fucking thing. We gotta do some sort of rough calc to figure out if we can maybe win. Yeah, we don't. There's no way we kill this and defeat us. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm actually, like, super fucked. Like, the odds are so bad of Damberite actually beating this. How the fuck do I get out of this? Yeah, I think I just have to go for this. I think I'm actually just going to lose right here to this, pretty much. Okay, I switched out of Danbright and it went for... What? Okay, it went for Rock Slide and Danbright. Now, is that overlapping damage rolls or something? Is it going to go for Rock Slide now and kill me? I can't Toxic this. It's just not an option. You can miss Rock Slide. Dude, I would literally had the walkthrough up, and I just, like, ran straight into this guy. I didn't even, like, check or think at all. It's so dumb. It's so fucking stupid. I should have pivoted to, like, guarantee not rocks. But I was really expecting this to be like Wake Up Slap here, or a fighting move. Not a rock throw, or rock slide. I think I might just have to swing and hope it, like, misses or something. Or we crit. Okay, wait, why does that kill? I actually... I don't know how that was safe. All that deliberation. How the fuck does that win? This is minus attack Archeops. I don't understand. Well, okay. It's because I just slapped a couple of Pokemon into the fucking calcs without any actual real calcing, just to get an estimate of a damage range. $77 to $93. I guess this was like minus defense, maybe? If it's minus defense, I could kill with a roll depending on everybody's IVs. But like, I'm minus attack. Surely that sinks my ass. Yeah, that like sinks me. Is this calc not including the fact that I don't have an item held? Like, it should. Oh, I bet you I got some EVs on this guy? No. It is like a good IV total, but like still no. I don't... Yeah, I have no idea. It was a complete fucking mystery to me how I killed that. Did I slightly resize the emulator window too? There is a little weird glitchy bit near my camera. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Boldor. Danburite should take this, probably. At this point, I need to be more paranoid and pay closer attention. So let's do that. Let's check this thing's moveset. I'm pretty sure we're safe, but it could have some bullshit, maybe. This is level 33 Boldor. This has Rock Slide, Power Gem, Smackdown, Iron Defense. This is completely free. Perfect. A Hyper Potion to immediately put right into my Pokemon. Still haven't really decided on if I'm going to use the vitamins here. Probably end up using them. Okay, that appears to be just a dead end with like a fucking cool trainer or ace trainer, so I'm not going that way. Oh god. Okay, let's look up this trainer. Okay, some sort of karate person. Battle Girl Sharon with a throw would be my guess. Let's get Archer ready to fight if we get caught. I ran straight into her. She rotates really fast, to be fair. Okay, this is in fact throw. I'm gonna assume this doesn't kill me. Even if it's sturdy, it's not even sturdy. Now we're at level cap. Now that's a problem. Now I think if we over level on Archer, that's okay, because I don't think we'd want him in the ice gym anyway. Probably a Boldor guy next. Okay, we got like a worker dude here. We got an item down below. Wait, was there something else there? No, I can't go that way. Couldn't tell if there was a weird ledge there or not. We got a pile of dirt, which could be a worker. A worker hiding in a pile of dirt feels strange. They do hide in a pile of fucking dirt. Okay, fine. Oh god, no please! Ah, fucking hell. The mail. Oh, this is terrifying, dude! This game is so hard for a base game Pokemon game. It just fucks you over. 35. Air Slash, Calm Mind, Amnesia, and Attract. The only move this has is Air Slash. That's good to know. We just go here for Crunch. We should be able to take an Air Slash. Okay, so that's Amnesia, that's fine. Crunch his ass to death, please. Fucking terrifying. God damn. If it wasn't for, like, the attract into the double infatuation or whatever, it wouldn't have been that bad. It's just the attract into Calm Mind with 2 misses was, like, terrifying. Okay, so theoretically, that was this guy. Next guy's probably, like, triple Boldor guy. He's gonna be in here, I betcha. Do we think there's any items that are, like, not hidden? No, because every item we found is in a dirt pile. Yes. Okay, I think we evaded a guy there. I think one of those was a trainer. This place is like way more linear than I was thinking it would be. Than I remembered it being, honestly. It might be because maybe in winter it's a lot more convoluted or something? I don't know. Or maybe I am just misremembering. Or maybe it's like post-game in Black 2 White 2, right? So maybe it's a lot more convoluted in that game. Okay, there's probably trainers like there and there, maybe. The question now becomes, who the fuck would these be? These are definitely workers. It's like Exca, Boldor. Okay, I think there's one guy here with an Excadrill. So the question now becomes... I gotta beat his Excadrill. His is 35. My Excadrill is fucking modest. And his speed ain't great. So we go like 38 maybe? 38 and assume we outspeed and kill with Earthquake. Are we carrying sand? Soft sand is there. Okay, so we probably have the damage. It probably is just the speed we need to worry about. Let's go 39, honestly. Wait, shit. 39 was the cap, not 40. I had it in my head that 40 was the cap. I shouldn't have done that. I should have been 38. Well, fuck it. The worst thing we can do is get him killed, so... this is the booster, right? Yes, not allowed to use Automatize. Okay, this should not be a trainer here, then. I don't know if I believe that this should not be a trainer, because... that's a lot of shit. High the nugget, south of the ledge, near the worker. This one doesn't say near a worker. It really feels like this really feels like I got a trap. I fell into a trap, but allegedly I haven't. All right, I'm gonna candy Kidwell. Okay, it was safe. I really, really was not believing that to be the case. I'm traumatized by my poor fights. Okay, that guy, if we beat him, we probably get a heal. But apparently he's like the last dude here. So, like... why would I want to do that? Oh, wait. Could be seasonal dependent trainers. Spring, summer, autumn only. Yeah. I don't need the heal. I'm not going to take it. Okay, I'll be right back real quick and we'll continue. All right. Flash cannon northeast of ice-covered rock basement 1. So we've got 2 ways to go. I don't know. Okay, we got a hiker. So probably hiker Neil, Rubat Boldor. We got a jump down area and nothing. So I have to fight this hiker. I can probably do this. With my bug. No, Rubat. Okay, Boldor. Okay. That is super effective still, huh? That's rough. Alright, Dan. Okay. Is this an exit? Where the fuck does this go? I am here. I'm unlikely to be ambushed going through a doorway in this game. Okay, I have no idea what this is. Location-wise, I mean. Oh god. Karate man. Okay, wait, I think we hide and we watch. He spins right next to the rock. So as long as I'm a tile above the rock, I'm safe. Right here. Fuck you. Girder Boldor guy. Oh, this is bad. This is Arcan kill. We know we actually... I do chip damage first, right? That's the safest bet? Is he gonna rock slide on the switch? I could still die to the crit, you know? If I can get a flinch. Yeah, he's just spamming rock slide. I think we could safely assume he's not gonna wake up slap here. Nice. Okay, now we should be able to cleanly kill with EQ. Safely, at least. And then now we're in position to kill this, too. I think we just go for the kill. Oh god, I don't know how far down he goes. Okay, he stops there. There's an item here. I think that dirt pile across the way. And he never crosses down that far. Perfect. Protein actually good to have. Okay, so now I'm out here. Black belt to pay. Okay, so that's there. Okay, this house is like nothing? This is accurate. So I'm guessing that must be the exit? That is the ice room. There's a person here. Northeast of the ice-covered rock. This is 1F. Wait, I think I remember this guy. He's like the fossil guy or something, right? Or am I thinking about, again, Black 2 White 2? This guy is 1F. Winter only, so can't be him. I don't think this guy fights me. Alright. If he does, I have no idea who he is. I'm going to put Archer in the lead. He's not even looking at me. Never mind. This way. This should be flash cannon. Which is relevant to have. This can be learned by Lith, Pharaoh, and Klein. Pharaoh, more attack than special. Klein, more attack than special. I can see what you have for moves. Gyro Ball. Gyro Ball is an awkward one. Lower the user, greater the damage. He is pretty fucking slow. The slowest, one might say. Gear Grind can miss. 100 base power is a lot. I think I would probably prefer Flash Cannon. I think I would prefer a guaranteed 2-hit versus Desperation Gear Grind, but yeah. And it's like 36 versus 42, so like the attack stat difference is actually negligible. Not irrelevant, but negligible. Kind of want to talk to this guy. I'm not necessarily gonna. Maybe if I literally can't figure out who the fuck he is. Oh, let's just talk to him. Fuck it. Okay, he's nothing. Maybe he's like post-game fossil. Maybe that might be the thing. Okay, there's Charon at the exit. I don't think this is actually anything, though, right? Doesn't seem like it. The fuck does this go? Winter stuff, right? Alright, well, once we get out of this building, we get our Bug Steel Pokemon, whatever his name is, the evolution, and we get Stunfisk. Be a loser. Okay. Okay, this guy likes ores. I don't think any of my Pokemon evolved by stone, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go through it. Spreadsheet. We're looking at... Yeah, Stoutland, Gigalith, Excadrill, Seismitoad, Crocodile, Crustle, Sigilyph, Caracosta, Archeops, Runiculus, Escavalier, Ferrothorn, Klinklang, Stunfisk, Golurk, Bisharp, Mandibuzz, Durant. Those are all dead. I mean, I think altogether none of those are stone ever, right? Here, have an Everstone. I don't fucking care. Keeping all the gems. I'm not going to go ahead and like even try to check and figure out like which ones we're going to need or going to use. We're just going to keep them all. Just play it safe. Play it safe, keep everything. Now we're cooking with money though. We got tons of cash. Sunstone. Wait, he doesn't want Leaf Stone? What the fuck? What? That makes no sense. Why does he not want Leaf Stone? I don't know. That seems like an oversight. The fuck? Yeah, he just doesn't take Leaf Stone. How odd. Shards and gems. Okay. Yeah, I don't have like a heat rock or something, I don't think. We have tons of those. I guess I could have kept that potentially if I needed to be slower for something at some point. I don't want to use it because I don't like overdoing EVs, but yeah, I should have kept it. I just wanted to clear the inventory. It's less shit to look through. Does Dragon Scale boost type damage? Do I need Great Balls? I don't think so. These are always better as money, I feel like. The Max Ether and Max Elixir are not really that worth it. IMO. $70 a pop. That quickly consumes all my money. Do any of these ever matter? I feel like they don't really matter. Especially given the mischance. It'd be better if there was, like, weather setup. Brick break. Excellent. Actually, huge for this gym. Danburite is the only one who gets it. Rock Slide Mischance feels bad, and I have real rock types. I think we replace Rock Slide. Alright, other things to do here. Fan Club Chairman. Who is our oldest Pokemon? Litharge. Not that I know if this matters in any way, mind you. So that allows us to double XP share, which is not nothing, I guess. Can I just run? Am I sturdy? Do I have a free turn? Yes. Slightly faster. There's our Stunfisk. I have one Quick Ball. Electric Ground doesn't really help me with anything. Yeah, it's Quicken. Annoying! Now we're gonna think about how to catch this. Stunfisk level 31. Static or Limber. Endure, Discharge, Mud Bomb, Camouflage. Presumably... Okay. Come on, just hit him. Okay. I don't know if Dusk counts. We'll try Ultra. Timer, maybe? Nice. Okay, the name for Stunfisk is Stud Tight? Sounds like a made-up mineral to me. Studtite, maybe? Okay, we are also looking for the bug we need to evolve our guy. We are allowing that. The main reason we're allowing it is because I think it's fun to actually potentially use that encounter. Shelmet, that's what we're looking for. Okay, is there nothing else to... Can we get to this? Some of this is like winter only, so... Oops. I closed the item thing. Yeah, so there's a hidden item down there. Which is over there, which is, I think, yes, only winter. Alright. Oh, I think there was some max revive there, wasn't there? So we should just have to rare candy. Alright, we're getting a Scavalier. Shell armor. 95, 88, 109, 129 attack. I like it. Seems alright. We get a good steel move on this guy. Doesn't learn brick. Nocturne is hot ass in this game. I forgot. He is very slow. Does not learn Gyro Ball. He just doesn't learn shit, does he? He learns Poison Jab. Not sure that does anything for me. Doesn't learn fucking Flash Cannon either. Okay, let's figure out what the hell we do with an Escavalier. Ironhead 37. We just missed it because we didn't evolve in time? That's devastating. Okay, the move reminder is where in this game? Miss Tralton. Oh, okay. So we just gotta go there. Right, the move house. I remember this place. We could check if there's an Ironhead TM. We definitely need this for the next gym. No. There's a move tutor in black 2, white 2 only. Alright, so that's resolved. Escavalier's other things he could do. We could have... He wants Energy Ball, which is weird. Aerial Ace, probably not useful. Toxic, Rock Smash. Let's, just leave that there. Alright, we do get the Escavalier Evo before Gym 7. We have to catch his counterpart to evolve him, but we allow that in these runs because, mostly because it's cool to use this guy. When do you use an Escavalier ever? Like, you don't. We also pick up our next encounter, which is Stun Fisk. So there's Isurus City. We have Lax Nature, which is plus defense minus special defense. I don't know if that matters. We have Limber. I don't know if that matters. IV check, 13 HP, 29 attack, 11 defense, 18 special attack, 1 SPDF, 20 speed. Seems alright. We've min-maxed into defense, sort of, which I guess is fine. I mean, he's like one of the only leisure types we ever get to use, so I mean, he's probably got some usage. I just don't know what it is yet. Okay, can he learn Volt Switch? Oof, he doesn't learn Volt Switch. That's really sad. T-Wave. And he is a better physical? No, slightly better special. He's rocking Mud Bomb. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of Mud Bomb for probably Bulldoze. He does get T-Bolt right now. It's not nothing. He learned Surf. That's probably pretty good for us. But he's definitely our Surf user now. So I'm like obligated to teach Surf, I would say. Alright, gym. Let's look at the gym situation. Oh, actually, let's finish looking at the items. Quiz. No, don't give a shit. Vanillish, Cryogonal, Beartick. That's his whole team. This doesn't look that bad at all. The Beartick with Brine could be a little concerning, but should be fine. Alright, so Danbur is our Brick Breaker. Which is relevant. Reflect is here. Thorn is level 40, so we don't even get the Evo. We take 1x from Ice. I don't think Pharaoh is good here. Probably Gears we want to bring. 38 Evo. Yeah, I mean, that's just the squad, right? Sorry, did you... No, you're still Bulldor. At least we bring this guy for now for an XP dump, because he's not going to be useful to fight. And then he probably does make it on the actual team. He's a pivot, right? We can pivot in on a physical move and do Thorn's chip damage. So yeah, it actually makes sense there too. Okay. Rocky. Shell Bell, Bright Powder, Expert Belt. Okay. 7465. Sure. Frost Breath, Acid Armor, Mirror Shot, Astonish, Orbeam, Frost Breath, Reflect, Rapid Spin, Iso Crash, Brine, Slash, and Swagger. This all seems fine to me. I'm not too concerned about this guy. Cubchoo, Cryogonal, Cubchoo, Cryogonal, Cubchoo, Cubchoo, Vanillish, 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 Cubchoo. A bunch of trainers, none of those seem hugely threatening either. I think we go in right like this. I don't know what level Boldor evolves yet, but we can worry about that later. How about we actually think about the puzzle? It's interesting that they're all like black belts and battle girls and stuff, but they're all, you know, ice types. Oh, okay. Well, we answered the question what level Gigalith is. Okay, get the overlay back updated for the team. Yeah, there we go. Okay, question now is special defense. 75 on Litharge and 63 on Kidwellite, which means Litharge is the stronger of the two in terms of resisting like Frost Breath. Oh, dude, Escavalier's shell armor. He's so good here. Because of Frost Breath. Huge. Oh. Okay, Vanillishes do hurt. Mental note. Actually, another thing. I remember that Cryogonal is really specially defensive. Oh, we've killed all the Cryogonals. Perfect, then. Yeah, we can switch over to Gears. The Gears can take most other things. Okay, wait. Oh. Yeah, you'd obviously do this. Wait, do you obviously do this? Can I stand on the point? No. but I can do this. No! That was the last guy anyway. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center and heal. This is fine. Okay, final check. Eviolite, Rocky Helmet, Expert Belt, Bright Powder, Hardstone. This is not exactly what I want. Okay, step one is let's get everybody to level, and then we need to think about who goes where. He leads a Vanillish. I can kill this with our Gears. Which is, yeah, the Gears is too risky otherwise. Alright, I'm just going to look at my team of PK Hex here and think about this. Highest speed. Escavalier is not fast, mental note. Danburite is the fast one. Danburite is our revenge killer. If anything bad happens. Which is why Danburite takes... Ooh, a fighting gem? I think so. I think this is fighting gem. Because this is literally, like, desperation. Okay, so theoretically we can do Gigalith against... Honestly, Gigalith is bad against everybody. Maybe Gigalith is my lead, actually. Because I could fight Cryogonal, technically, with the other one. I could also Volt Switch out, which ain't bad. No, I think I like the Gears lead. It does have Mirror Shot on Vanillish. Brine is a problem for the other two guys. I might have to... Okay, if Cryogonal sets up Reflect... It would be a big problem. If I outspeed Vanillish, I could kill it and then maybe kills Cryogonal too, or like whatever comes in next. So maybe I don't want to lead Klein. I don't know if I can outspeed it on anything, actually. Gears is probably the best bet, actually, to outspeed this. The speeds are really close. What about Cryogonal? Cryogonal probably outspeeds me. Guaranteed, I think. Yeah. I think Aish is our answer for Beartic. So maybe I need a Persum. It's probably more important than a damage booster. And then I can Expert Belt Boldor. I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't love it, but I don't see another good way. Oh man, the Beartic doesn't even have... The Beartic doesn't even have Frost Breath, so we're not like getting any benefit on it by not using Aish. I kind of feel like maybe we should lead a Scavalier. That way we're not ever risking getting crit. We're a tank. Yeah, but this is like the only thing that can beat Beartic, I think. Fuck. It all comes down to like... This thing has a high attack. Resist ice. And steel. Wait, this is like completely free as a lead. Yeah, no, we gotta lead. We gotta lead Aish. It's completely worth it, I think. I think we keep the Person Berry on it, though. Now I gotta remember what I did here. Nope. We do this. We do this, and then we do this. We do this, and this, and this, and this. Alright. Be right back and we'll fight Bryson. Time for Bryson. I hope this fight is completely free, but I don't know if it is. Frost Breath is guaranteed crit. It's a bunch of special damage, and he does have Brine on his ace, so there is some problems that we could run into, I think. Ace Knight, our newly evolved Escavalier, walls his lead. It's probably our best bet into his ace as well. I'm hoping he can fight both, and then we have a lot of coverage on the team to fight his other guys. So yeah, let's see how this turns out. Hopefully this is completely free, but I can't be sure. This is no threat. I know this is completely free. It's just if the chip damage builds, we could run into trouble later. If some numbers come down to, like, you know... Okay, really good use of the Hyper Potion. Huge, actually. That's incredibly good. Oh, in the miss. Okay, nice. We come out of this with no damage. Excellent. 2 Hyper Potions down and no damage. Incredible. He comes right into the Bear Tick. This is so good. I don't have to switch into this. It's actually perfect. If he goes for Swagger, we have Personberry, and we get attack boost, and we just sweep the rest of the fight. Oh my god. He did it! He set us up! Holy shit! I don't think we lose. I think it's impossible for us to lose now. The only consideration would have been switching into Swagger, and then having him Swagger again. But since he brings Bear Tick second, Escavalier just sweeps this gym. This is actually noteworthy. Alright, well, let's let that play out in the back while I just jot down my little notes. Watch me die to... No, okay. There's nothing. Oh, right, because, yes, we fully resist this guy's moveset too, right? The Escavalier is the man. Alright, job done. Easy peasy. Alright, notes updated. Gym 7 is completely and always utterly free. Alright. I'm just going to strip down all the items and redistribute them when we rebuild the team for the next leg of our journey. So, what is the next boss fight? Dragon Spiral Towers, we're going now. Vanillish, Cubchoo, Darmanitan, Leaveney, Galvantula, Watchogs, Lipards, the usual. Ah, Golett is here. Cool. We can Golett right now. It's actually a really good pickup. And the next actual boss fight is a Bianca fight back here at Moor when we return after plot. Okay. And then we get shopping mall and another new encounter. Like we're kind of steamrolling now. Okay, so let's look at the fights here in the tower. We got a Vanillish. So that's a Scavalier counter. And then 31 is our XP dump, probably. Okay, we kill the thing with Vanillish. Then we have a Galvantula. We go to you. Then we have a Cubchoo that we kill. That baits in a Darmanitan. That gets killed with Gigalith. Baiting a Leaveney, which gets killed with Archeops. And then we've got Watchog, Leapard, which both die to like Brick Break, presumably. Earthquake, Brick Break's a wash, actually. Which is an important thing to think about. Earthquake being so high base power, it generally invalidates coverage moves. Not specifically, but often. Scraggy, it's still like, he's still the lead. We had a Krokorok. That shouldn't matter. Trubbish. We got a steel type already for that. Yeah, it looks pretty simple. Yeah, so with some Krokoroks running around, we can bring Crustle. And then we bring Stunfisk as XP dump. Which means everybody is fully evolved. We have no Eviolite guy on the team, but that's fine. Yeah, we just soft Sandandberite for, Bats. Earthquakes. Where'd the XP share go? Am I blind? Probably, there it is. Item list. Old Gateau, Nugget on the Cliff, Winter only, outside the tower, Embargo, Heart Scale. So we're looking for a couple of things from Surf. Okay. Oh yeah, another reason to bring Stunfisk. Okay, these were the two trainers I prepped for that I actually don't need to fight, which is nice. Okay, so first two trainers skipped. Fourth floor Watchog is the next thing we fight. I'm just gonna go with Danburite. And then encounter situation. Entrance grass, outside grass, inside anywhere, apparently. 1F, 2F. Okay. So there's a difference of level. It's worth looking, I suppose, to see what difference this makes. Also, let's talk about Golett for a second. Ground Ghost. Fantastic. A ghost type is a really good get for us. This guy's a 50-50 on having an awful ability or, I guess, an okay ability. I don't know if he gets any coverage punches, so that makes it a little less exciting. Let's look at this. I mean, he gets Shadow Punch, which I suppose is a thing. Dynamic Punch, like whatever. Dynamic Punch is hot trash, but I mean, it's still good. Let's not worry too much about his punch moves until we actually get one that has the punch. 33 is nothing different. Oh, can I get quick balls? Or are these like department store? Yeah, these are shopping mall Opelucid City. Can't like surf or nothing. All the items are on 2F. Well, not all the items are on 2F, sorry. The items appear starting on 2F. Okay. There's our Golett. So, oh, yeah, we should check the full move set here. I should have a different lead for this. Sloppy on my part. This has magnitude. I have one Dusk Ball. Okay, fuck it, easy. I'm probably just gonna wait till after the tower to check him. Was it gold? That's right, we get silver and gold in this run, and that was very funny to me. Excuse me. Dragon Fang, 4th floor, next item. This is where the trainer fights start, I believe. I probably should have checked for something stupid like counter. No, I don't think they have anything. Okay. Also, we have like level advantage and shit here. Pretty sure this just dies. Light part, 64 HP, 50 defense. Great. 70 defense, 50. It's a little tougher. 50, 70. What about a Watchog? Okay, this is almost... This is weaker than Watchog. So this just dies. Rock and Intimidate means we switch Kidwell. I think I'm safe to swing once and roll the dice. Okay, the defense drop is also really fucking annoying. Okay, this is the first Krokorok trainer. Let's take stock of where we are in the trainers. This is the last trainer on this floor. The next one is Watchog plus Krokorok. I think we switch into that. Very creative dungeon. A more interesting use of 3D than, like, the actual 3D games. Fuck, I didn't realize that was, yeah. I didn't mean to go back, I just wanted to make sure I didn't leave anything behind on that corner, and then I just jumped over a whole goddamn ledge. Burn, baby, burn. Alright, we got 4 trainers. We got all the items. Sorry, is it like a back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back? I think Archer kills this. Nice. Dude, has anybody turned this into like a 6v24 and a ROM hack before? That'd be crazy. Okay, swagger means we just straight switch, I think, here. Do I stay and go for the kill, or do I want to conserve my remaining earthquakes? I think we go Earthquake once? No, I probably want to switch on this, if anything. I could switch to Aish. I should have X-scissored, but whatever, it didn't matter, it still dies. And then this is just a Watchog, and we can just murder your ass. It's crazy that this is 4 back-to-back fights. I didn't remember this. This is very unique. I think we're done. I don't think there's any other fights. Unless I'm getting really fucked by the description. Okay, so next place we go after this is Relic Castle. Some more Team Plasma Grunt shit. Shadow Ball TM. Cool, I guess. Okay, what's the actual level cap? Theoretically, if we wanted a level cap for Bianca, it would be 40. Which is not unreasonable. Yeah, we could consider that. I definitely want to keep a bug for her. Scald Simipour is concerning. Maybe Aish beats Simi? Oh, I'd probably just go Gears. Eviolite Gears. Yeah. Well, anyway, that's not for a little bit yet, so... Oh, I got a cutscene. Okay. We're going to Relic Castle, so let's go to Nimbasa. What level is Go Lurk? 43. We have 7 trainers to fight. Who's my team for, Bianca? Excalibur looks pretty good into Stoutland, I think. Oh, it is Intimidate. Probably fine. I probably still kill it in 2. She's got the snake. It's like, that's Arkin or... Honestly, no, yeah, that's just all bugs. All bugs all day. So yeah, I definitely need you. Iron Fist Modest? Oof. So we won one, lost one. Let's get him in the party, at least, here. Dragon Spiral Tower gets us Golett. We got a Modest Golett. So that's like another... We have 2 like really powerful physical attackers that are really cool that both came out Modest, Excadrill and Golett. But at least we got Iron Fist making up for the Modest a little bit. This is kind of a wash, honestly. Like, we could have been Klutz and I don't know. I mean, you could play around yeah, this is not equivalent, like, because Iron Fist only matters if we're using specifically punching moves, and I don't really know if we're going to be using punching moves on this that much. IV check, 30 HP, 1 attack, 25 defense, 2 special attack, 21 special defense, 11 speed. Highly defensive IV spread. Interesting. This is almost min attack Golett. I mean, it's still a good Pokemon. Okay, I mean, really, like, anybody can probably beat the Stoutland, but I do need it to be beaten quickly. So I do feel like I kind of want that to be Exca. That could be Arkin. Arkin's probably the better option. You know what? Yeah, let's just deposit the 40s for now. Honestly, I could double XP share. I don't know if that's worth it, because I could also just use Studite. Watchdog, double Krokorok, Scraggy, Garbodor. Yeah, I think I'm going to use him. I could also just overlevel things I'm definitely not going to use, like Ferrothorn. Like get the Evo and stuff, actually. I think I'm good. I think we'll try him at 36. There were still items to get here, right? I think so. We might have gotten mostly everything good here, but... Okay, there's like a berry. Isn't there like an item behind this usually? Maybe we already have it. Okay, I think we have everything. Okay, do we go? Yep. Right, because there was like the guy that was blocking access, I think. Excuse me. Come on, man. I would prefer to bait dig, I think, to switch in Archer. This also allows us to... I didn't mean to do that. We're fine. I did mean to do that, because that actually works out just fine. If it's a good idea, then I meant it. Should repel. That's a whole ass Cophagrigus. Good thing he's slow as fuck. Assuming none of these are evadable. Should be paying attention to the trainers to optimize. It's a Garbodor. I can fight this with what we got. I should probably put some moves on him. Because there's no point in having him sitting here just like vulnerable. Okay, let's also look at Iron Fist. Thunder Punch, Skybricker, Shadow Punch, Power, Mega Punch, Mach Punch, Ice Hammer, Hammer Arm, Focus Punch, Fire Punch, Nano Punch, Drain Punch, Double Iron, Dizzy Punch, Comet Punch, Bullet Punch, No Break. Boo. Doesn't learn dig. Doesn't learn Shadow Claw, damn. And doesn't learn Will-O-Wisp. He's a very non-conventional ghost in terms of his learn set. Shadow Punch is move relearner too. Ugh. We'll have to do that. He learns Ice Beam, T-Bolt. He learns like a bunch of extra special moves for coverage, which is very strange. I mean, he is modest. 29, 45. Could teach Scald to him. I don't think I'm ever gonna click Mega Punch. Oh, Go Lurk learns these. He doesn't. Guess I'm going down. Yep. Oh, fuck, I didn't see that the repel is gone. Alright, next guy. B3F Crocorock Man? Now we got a Lipard Trubbish team. It's got to be this way, because it's the only way that makes sense for the trainer to be blocking. Okay, so there's stuff over there. These are the last two grunts and don't seem to be a double battle. Great. Okay, yeah, they are the last. Okay, there was still items here, though. Fuck. It's fine, doesn't matter. It's low level. The real consideration is just the XP. Alright. Nakreen Museum for just plot. Then 8. Alright. Route 8. We have trainers. When we try to enter the bridge, then we end up fighting what's-her-face. So we're gonna have to figure out the navigation there. Cubchew is the first one on the list. Didn't mean to go that far down. Okay. Route 8 items. We have Max Elixir, Pecha Berries, Poison Barb, Sludge Bomb, a lot of stuff actually. Oh, and then we have the Moor. Oh, the Moor is side area. I see. With some trainers, nuggets, citrus berries. Okay, so we should loot the Moor. All right, be right back real quick. Maybe before I do the more, I should do Bianca. I think so. And Opelucid City is the next stretch after Route 9. Level cap 43 for that. I guess the rappel is still not on. I'm just going to go back and heal rather than use any resources or take any risks. Okay, a ranger. This is the Cub Chew trainer. Okay, this is gonna be like probably a ground move. Now I'm kind of concerned about it being a water move, but it's fine. It's 34. Okay. It is raining, and I should have factored that into my considerations here, just to play things safe. Sludge Bomb doesn't really matter. I'm not even going to check. Excuse me, ma'am. Okay, Parasol Lady, Frillish Ducklet, probably. I should be able to safely always dodge her. It looks like she doesn't even look down this way. There's another Parasol Lady. And a Fisherman. Can I have a map of this fucking route? Where the fuck am I going? This is the exit. North is to the moor. Okay, other Pokemon Ranger. This is Chinchino. Maybe Lith for this one. Alright, time to switch. Oh yeah, the Rocky Helmet, get fucked. Okay, Dodgeable Parasol Lady, Dodgeable Parasol Lady. Are there 3 Parasol Ladies? No, one of these is an item person. Parasol Lady near the trainer tip sign. Ooh, but which one is it? These are both like equally near the sign. If we talk to the wrong one, it's like a Frillish and a Ducklet. I'm gonna guess that it's not you. Okay. As in, she's not the trainer. Alright, full heal, full restore, Ultra Ball Facade, Damp Rock from the Parasol Lady near the bridge. We want Smooth Rock, which is evening. And then the Bianca fight. So, presumably, we're there. I assume we can just surf across the water and we're good. Did I just risk... No, she looks up. Wait, did I fight the second ranger? Yeah, I did. Minchino. Right. Rocky Helmet. Yes. Okay, Bianca prep. I wanted what? Exca? For the lead. Semaphore. Musharna. Superior. Backup. Pharaoh Seed walls Superior pretty well. This might actually be a really good counter, too. I think so. I think that's the team. Okay, so you kill that guy, then we got you. We're gonna getting scalded. We're gonna land a fat Thunderbolt or a Volt Switch. Probably want you to have a Magnet. And if I switch it to a Skull that does way too much damage, what do I do then? I don't know. You're my backup. I'm gonna give you a Raspberry. I think the worst thing that can happen is you getting burned. And then you, theoretically... Actually... No, this is EVLA. And then this would be bug. Did I get the silver powder? Yeah. Okay. That's the plan. Nope. I lied. Hypnosis. I no longer have Surf. Fuck. I have to have Stunfisk in the party for this. Shit. I guess Archerite goes in the box? Or do I do Archerite for a Stoutland counter? 113. 106. So theoretically, I do put out more damage on Arkin than I do on Danburite. This could maybe fight Musharna in a pinch. A big pinch. I didn't even need Surf. Wait a second. Do I not need Surf at all? I do want to dodge that Parasol lady, right? Yeah. Ooh, do I even dodge her? I didn't realize she lines up with this. I might not. Might not be skippable. This isn't a low Malola. Okay. We're fine. Everything's good. I think this is still correct. I think we want to do everything in our power to not fight that. Okay, level 40. As is honorable for fighting the rival. Soft cap in the sense that we are not exactly enforcing it for this run. Oh, he evolves. Spicy. That's fine. This is Rocky Helmet anyway. No, we want to evolve. This is great. I was thinking this was 42. I have no need for payback. Aw, Icy Rock. Is it the wrong time of the day? I thought this would be the rock I want. Oh no, evening and night are different. Fair. Alright, Bianca fight, we're bringing Stunfist because we surfed to make sure we dodge this Alola trainer right before her. And so this may backfire, as Stunfist is kind of a dead party member in this. Not entirely, like theoretically he could do something, but he's not gonna. But her team is not that scary for us. This should be fine. Sharon still remains the bigger threat. It is raining, which is a problem, actually. I should have considered trying to clear the weather with Sandstorm. Okay, we hit Acro here. I don't think this kills, but it doesn't even two-shot. That's terrifying. I think we're fine. There's no way this guy, even with one workup, kills us, right? So just swing. Okay, nice. We're still, Oshi. That's really bad. The full restore is really bad. I didn't think about that. I don't think I can switch into this, right? Because if this sets up more, I start to be in big trouble. This is already not according to plan. The full restore really threw it off there. Work up, crunch, retaliate, roar. We are intimidated, of course, which is the other reason this didn't kill. I'm really worried about the Simipour in the back, I'm not gonna lie. I guess we gotta believe Pharaoh takes the Simi. Retaliate and crunch. Retaliate's going to be a lot more damage on somebody like Stunfisk. I need to check my stats. Let's do a little Pokelink update. Okay. So we are 67 defense. Stunfisk is 83. Aetionite is higher. If I am definitely like dying to a crit if I swing. I really should switch, but it's just like, how do I switch and not risk further problems? Klein is Eviolite, right? There's probably Klein that has to come in. Okay, we wall this pretty well then. Let's go for like 2 flashes. That is looking a little narrow. Go for the kill. Okay. Okay, Simipour, Scald coming in here. I'm almost assuredly outsped by this, right? I am 55 speed. Base speed Simipour's gotta be. This thing's probably not fast, but I'm sure it's not. Oh no, this thing's actually fast. 101. It's not like I had a position there to set up weather either. Like, workup was always a little dangerous, so I couldn't really do much. I mean, we just gotta go, like, Pharaoh, I think. Unless I go... I think this is just Pharaoh. That's the crit. Okay, kill him with Power Whip. And it burns me. God damn it, dude! The burn! I would have fucking had it! I didn't plan on fighting this with Pharaoh, but Pharaoh evolved when I was candying after I planned the team. I put Rocky Helmet on this. This should have definitely had a Rossberry to fight this. See, that's why this has a Rossberry. I really kind of fucked it. What do I do if I can't take two? I just have to sack at that point, right? Because I don't have a way to, chip this, without just, taking damage. And if she heals here, then I'd want to switch right now, I suppose. There's no reason to, like, ever protect. I have to go to Aish. Suddenly I'm in a really fucking bad spot for her superior. Dude, that burn fucked me so hard. I really undercooked this. I really did undercook this. What do I do? This is bad. I mean, I cooked it correctly with incorrect information, and then I did not change my plan to account for the correct information. Yeah, it's just kind of fucked. I just kind of don't have good options. Best bet would be if this went for like Fury Swipes instead of Scald, I guess. I think I have to go Aish. She does full restore. Okay. Doesn't matter what move I do here, right? No, it does resist steel. I couldn't remember. Okay, he just clicks Leer. The run is saved! That might have really mattered. That might have been huge. Oh, and she goes Superior here too. I just definitely stay in and go for the kill. This is Slam and like grass moves. Doesn't fucking matter to me. Yeah, it hits Coil. Attack, defense, and accuracy. Kill it? Huge. Okay. Alright, Musharna. I should be speeding up, but I still don't believe this run is going to last. We're only Leer, and I have high defense. I can stay in and just go X-Scissor. I even outspeed Musharna. That's crazy. Dude, this is like our best Pokemon. The Scavalier kicks ass. I don't know if we ever get another chance to use this guy either. Dude, he's like... Scavalier is our best wall in terms of like broad spectrum stats, with the exception of like Ferrothorn. And then it's got attack that is competitive with fucking Archeops. This thing's crazy. And it's shell armor. Like, goddamn. He's so good. Okay, next question is, do we go back? I think we go back. Let's assemble a crack squad for more. XP dump. Alright. Fisherman probably is optional. Pokemon Ranger with Emolga, Maractus, and Alomalola. That's you. Or, oh, Stunny, actually, is pretty okay. Well, it's Emolga, it might be Motor Drive, so not so much. We got an Alomalola and a Maractus. A Vanillish, a Fracture. I mean, it's just these guys, right? XP on gold. Expert belt on Danburite, I think. Because I'm probably going to be Roxing the Alomalola. If I'm using Stunny, it's going to be on who fucking even knows. Take a magnet, I guess. Pharaoh fighting Alomalola. It's going to give you a Rocky. All right, the more. I don't have strength. I don't know if this matters. Yeah, that's the Emolga trainer. No, it's not. Nice. Is that where the other ranger is, probably? That's the fisherman. There's the other ranger. Ooh, I got rid of rocks. I forgot. Is this motor drive? Can I just electric this? It's just static. I think I stay in and just swing at this. Mix me water? I misclicked not power whip. Wake up slap, that's fine. Fine. Alright, citrus berries acquired. These may be relevant. Right. Okay, everything else is over there. I need my Golurk. Not Golurk, Gigalith. Alright, who is not important now? What if we accidentally fight the lady with the parasol? Frillish trainer? Definitely not using you. I bet you Arkin just one-taps Frillishes. But we don't want to find that out. Okay, she fully rotates. Is there anything past her? No. Okay. Okay. Next, Tube Line Bridge. Bikers. On Friday nights. Jogging Girl talk to Flame Charge. Okay. This girl. Route 9. Trainers outside, trainers in the mall. A lot of ground type trainers. A lot of Crocorox. What level did we say I think 43 is the cap. I think we said that. Okay. So I got Roughneck. That's probably Reese. We'll fight him. Correct. I'm probably safe. Okay, we're at the mall. There's trainers inside the mall. I presume... I don't know if these trainers will fight us if we don't talk to them. Minccino, Lampent, Stoutland, Minccino, Lipard. I'm just going to throw Arkin in the lead here. Okay, so the question is, what do we have in here? Shopping Mall 9. Bottom section. Hyper Beam, Giga Impact. Balls in the middle. Okay, Bisharp, Durant, is that it? 2 encounters left in the run? Mandibuzz. Three encounters left. Where do we get Vullaby? Or Vullaby? Vullaby... Oh, Vullaby's not in this. Right, because we wanted Solosis, which cuts us out of Vullaby. Yes, so 2 Quick Balls. Net for Durant is still a thing. But yeah. Bottom section storage room, PP up. Let's go get that. Supposed to be a Poké Doll here? Oh no, that's Black 2 White 2. Just kidding. T-Stone top section gift from Worker. That's the only other item to get here. Okay. There's another Roughneck over to the side by the vending machine. This is Scraggy. Okay, all the items are like south of the fence except for maybe like a lemonade. I'm looking for a Pawniard. I think leading Arkin is good. That's probably the lemonade. They're here, right? I'm not thinking the wrong generation. Yes, 20% Pawniard. Hey, second to last encounter. In her dark type. A very late Evo. This is Bismuth. Would be really good for the Elite Four if it evolves, I think. But I don't remember if it evolves before the Elite Four because this game is silly. Also, probably a good Pokemon to keep alive for Scarlet and Violet, I would guess. Okay, anything when we walk through this gate that threatens us? Nope. Nest Ball is a dud at this point. So is Dive. I'm gonna keep collecting items. There should be a ball somewhere back here. Girl in the building between the gym and the battle house. Destiny, not girl. Could be relevant, maybe? Probably isn't, but you never know. Prop, don't care. Floats on linebacker, second floor of Drayden's house. Ring target girl on second floor of Drayden's house. Man behind the Pokemon Center, showing him Pokemon with charge from the opposite version. I don't understand that. I see. He literally wants a Pokemon with charge from, like, Pokemon Black. Weird. Okay, well that's all the items. Okay, we have access to the gym. So let's figure out the gym team, I guess. And then I definitely want to beat this tonight. Check out our new encounter. Bismuth, the Pawniard, impish nature. This is the Route 9 encounter. Second to last of the run. Minus special attack plus defense. Huge. Perfect. I don't know if this guy does anything, but if he did, that would be a great nature. IV check. 19 HP, 25 attack, 0 defense, 25 special attack, 27 SPDF, 12 speed. Damn. Great, fantastic, excellent IVs in almost every category with the exception of defense, which is a real missed opportunity for this guy to actually be, like, disgustingly good. Oh well. Alright, BRB. Out of curiosity, how much game is actually left? Charon fight, Victory Road, which is actually not that long. Only 8 trainers in Victory Road. We should definitely do Charon today. That's only 9. We might be able to get through Victory Road today. Okay, we got a few Druidagon trainers, but a lot of other stuff that, like, I don't think is that threatening. Fractures and Dinos. I don't really have any coverage. It's just kind of a brawl. We said the level cap was 43. I don't think I really need to, like, XP drain that much either anymore. Yeah, you're not really useful to me. Yours is an important one to protect, so I think this is the squad for the gym fights. Sure. Okay, so this is not the one... Like, you have to, like, fight everybody, right, I guess? So let's just start. Okay, he lives. Terrifying. We're still faster. Okay, so if he lives, let's take 2 levels. Double checking the cap. That is actually 43. Yes. Okay, next one's a dino. Fracture, Ace Trainer Jose. We outsped before. Okay. Next is a Fracture again, Clara. Okay, now we have a Drudagon. So the big thing with Drudagon is whether or not this has fire coverage, which is worth, like, investigating because I don't trust the game. Theoretically, it could have Incinerate or Flamethrower or Fire Fang. You would hope it doesn't. But like I said, can I trust the game? I think we go Danburite. It could have Fighting. Kidwell? He clicked through. Do I die to that? I died to the crit. I was not. Yeah, that was something I should have been thinking about more. That was sloppy. I didn't get punished. That was just bad. Alright, Mental Note Revenge confirmed. Probably just level up set. Next is Dino Fracture Drudagon. Getting hungry. Okay, revenge. I think we just go bug. Okay, Dino Drudagon Trainer next. Do we loop it? Okay, lastly, it is Fracture. I didn't need to heal. I was thinking it was a Drudagon trainer last, but I did not actually read. That's the veteran we already did. Ooh, spooky. Okay. Doesn't kill me. No, not even close. Okay. Okay, then we got the exit point. So go back to the Pokemon Center and finalize the team. Saving out of paranoia. distrust. Okay. Dragon Tail, Dragon Dance, Dragon Rage, Assurance, Fracture, Dragon Tail, Night Slash, Revenge, Chip Away, Drudagon, Dragon Tail, Dragon Dance, Assurance, slash Haxorus. This is not that bad. I think we lead Arkin? We definitely want you, of course, with Rocky Helmet. Scavalier. Also good to have in general. Exca. Once they start speeding up. I also could consider something like Stunfisk for Drudagon. That way we're not weak to Revenge. We'd never want Golett. Everything has Dark. We could try setting up Sandstorm. Or even Stealth Rock or something. I think, yeah. Does Exca do anything for me here? He has Sand Rush. So theoretically... But if it D-dances a bunch, then I just die to Assurance. I think I bring Stunfisk, honestly. Do I? Does that do anything? I mean, it doesn't not do anything, I guess. Yeah, so I think I just go for the acro kill. Rocky Helmet on you. Hardstone. Silver Powder. Mental Note. Click X's are not Ironhead. Your Bright Powder. Maybe I could set up a little bit on Drudagon, because Drudagon doesn't have as much of a, like, it's not as threatening, generally. Chance to get Sandstorm up and, like, Rocks up. Do I want a Sandstorm on this? Ever? Probably not. And a move. All right. that's the squad. I don't have like a Dragonclaw TM, do I? No. Didn't expect to, but you never know. And this was like around the loop twice, right? Uh-oh. I went back! Wait, did I go back? No. Alright, final gym of the run, Dragon. Can be scary with Dragon Dancers, but also can be completely free with Dragon Tail switches being deprioritized and generally being shit. This is the team I've opted to go for. I'm going to try and kill the Fracture right out the gate with Archerite. Don't know whether or not that'll happen. If it doesn't, it can't kill me. We outspeed it. It should be fine. We have Pharaoh with Rocky Helmet as our fallback chip damage guy against the Haxorus. Drudagon, maybe we can pull some cheeky shit with setting up Sandstorm and Rocks. Maybe not. And then we have Stunny for potentially Paralysis to offset some of the Dragon Dancing. Again, another gym that may actually be completely free depending on how things play out, but I just won't know until I see it in action. We have no super effective moves, which is another consideration. I don't know how tough it's going to be to get through that Haxorus. Ideally, this just dies. Nice. Okay. Reminder, we're minus attack Archeops, so not really counting on that to work. Okay, Drudagon does come in second. Okay. Hold on, let me make a note. Archeops minus attack kills Fracture in Gym 8, period. I made like multiple spelling mistakes, but that's fine. Okay. So this is Litharge or Kidwellite, depending on what we want to do. They have the same defense and almost the same HP. So I go Litharge first and go for the stones, but if he revenges, I might not be able to do anything. Kidwellite, I think, should take 2 because he's bug. So I think we should do Kidwell first. I think we set stealth rocks. And then sand if we can still stay in. Okay, easy. Stealth. I should speed up here. Sandstorm. Now, I don't know if we can kill this with Sandstorm still up in time for it to help on the Haxorus, so maybe this is wasted. Okay. We're at half. We took 2 Revenges and a Night Slash. So theoretically, we're not dead to crit. So I can swing once. We're carrying Bright Powder. I guess we go for X Scissor for guaranteed damage. Ooh! Ooh, Rough Skin. I wasn't thinking about Rough Skin. Nice miss. Bright Powder miss. Yeah. With Rough Skin, I need to go Rocks. Oh, Sheer Force. Okay. Just go for the kill then. He went for Dragon Tail or Revenge. Crit didn't matter, I don't think. I mean, it could have been damage roll. Crit could have mattered. Okay. Now it's just the Haxorus. Do we think this Haxorus has a kill on me right now? Dragon Tail / Assurance. Hard to say. I probably don't want to stick around to find out. So we switch to Aish, I think. And start to do some damage. Or we go to Studtight, and try to Para. I think we go to Aish and we just start swinging. I think Para is the fallback plan if things are looking really shaky. Okay, he Dragon Tails me. That's probably fine. More damage than I'd like to see. Okay, now we go for the Para. Do I go for damage or do I switch out? I can Bulldoze. Let's Bulldoze. That's a really low. We gotta switch. I need to get this dead. Okay. Give me a Para turn. That'd be really nice. Ooh, spooky. Oh, this could be really bad. This is X Scissor. Just kill him, maybe. Oof. Oh, but the Para? Does he heal? But it's only Hyper. She uses Hyper, not full restore, which is huge. Come on, baby. Get the damage rolls. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, that is not a free fight. By no means. I think we did the right thing, though, getting the rocks out, for sure. We could have tried to play around the heal. Let's make some notes. Get rocks on Drudy. Then play around Hyper Pot on a Haxo. Alright, all 8 badges. Alright, it's been a deathless day so far, which is huge. Alright, Route 10. Oh, we can Master Ball Durant. That's very funny. Okay. First trainer is a Scrafty. Climb the staircase, cross the bridge, Charon. Okay, we do not cross the bridge or Charon will jump us. Okay. Badge check gate. Roar from the ledge. Dust stone. Dawn. Max revives. We don't need surf. Okay, so let's just plan for the trainers, and then we'll see where the actual problem is. I want Exca. We got Maractus, Excelgor. Lomalola. Salt Girder, Boldor. Might be a good time to use you. Curse could be quite good. Also could have considered this for the gym. No. This was never in the gym because everything had dark coverage. Just kidding. Right, we went through this. I don't think I need this. Looking for Shadow Punch. Okay, she's skippable. I should have ran from those. There's no point in fighting those. Now I just gotta go back here and heal. Okay, so there's stuff up there. Okay, so he doesn't seem to rotate, and she looks like she does. I think I want to fight her so that I don't get jumped by her when I go to, fight her. Oof, I don't like her team. Maractus, Cryogonal, Lomalola. That's fine. Okay, she doesn't fact fight me. That's the bridge where we fight Sharon ahead of us. Yeah, just as long as we're careful, we don't fight anybody. Should I just fight this lady so I don't run into her later? I think so. It's just easier. She just dies to 2 acrobatics anyway. Oops. Came back here to actually team plan. Okay, Sharon. 45. Aquatail, Aquajet / Samurott. This should be easily beaten by our boy. We got an Air Slam. We got Unpheasant lead with Super Lux Scope Lens. I think we probably just beat that with Arch, right? I don't think I even click a rock move. I think I just go for damage. Simisear with Flame Burst. That's rocks. And then we got Lipard. So this beats Monkey, presumably. Assurance, Night / Unburdened, Citrus Berry / Taunt. Lipard. Honestly, does Pawniard just beat fucking Lipard? Because I resist everything? It might be. Not that Lipard is really a threat. $59 defense, 84, 80... 84 is not relevant, actually 89. I think we bring Stud Tight. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Relevant because we can bulldoze first. Level 45. U-turn is so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. Am I ever clicking Ancient Power on this? Honestly, yes. Yes, I am clicking Ancient Power on this sometimes. I don't really want to get rid of Crunch either. I want to get rid of Fly, but like, until I get to the E4, that's not the thing. Prevents it from using Hell Item. I could use this against... How long does this last? I can actually use this against the Citrus Berry. Does this learn Brick Break? Just start at the top of the list and go down and look for stuff to teach it. Toxic. Toxic's an interesting option. Actually, this changes it. If it learns Brick Break, I don't teach Toxic. If it doesn't learn Brick Break, I do teach Toxic. Yeah, we'll just go Brick Break. Brick Break plus Embargo should beat the Lipard pretty handily. Special attack is complete trash, so we don't want to run special moves, even if it's something we would consider otherwise. Gyro Ball is not an option. T-Wave is interesting. Never click a Metal Claw anyway. I have the right lead. Yes. He's unpleasant on Pheasant. Alright. Time for the final fight with Charon. We should be okay here. Like many fights, there's not much fallback plan for some of these if the initial 1v1 doesn't go correctly. But I think we're past the point where Charon is like a huge threat. Because, like, honestly, Ferrothorn is quite relevant for this. And we need to make sure if there is future runs that we always have it. I think we go Ancient Power here. I was going to Acro. 180 versus slightly less, but slightly less damage, but more upside. Whatever. We probably need 2 anyway, but this thing isn't a threat to us. Okay, it drops a taunt. I suppose the big thing is if I do land a fat stat gain, I could probably stay in on most of the rest of his team. Except for his ace, of course. Which is probably what comes in next anyway. Yeah. I outspeed this. This has Aqua Jet. Do I U-turn? I think I U-turn. There's no way Aqua Jet kills me, right? Okay, he doesn't even Aqua Jet. He's Aqua Tailing. This is just free chip damage. Not an insignificant amount either. Cool. So, Pharaoh, you just gotta land 1 Power Whip, my guy, before he does enough damage to kill you. I believe in you. Huge miss. Dude, what a throw. But it doesn't get punished for it. Why would it ever encore there? That's really strange. Okay, Iron Barbs, Rocky Helmet. This is so hard for us to lose, even if we keep missing these. Come on. Get in there. Honestly, should I just be doing, like, guaranteed chip damage at this point? Okay, it doesn't matter. Alright, this bait's in the Simisear. This is always Flame Burst. This has to be Lith, although we do have Archer as a backup. Alright, good in there, Lith. Still hurts. Still hurts a little bit. I think we go Bulldoze with Expert Belt. That way we at least have some guaranteed damage on this. Maybe Bulldoze is a 2-shot, in which case it's completely the correct call. Wow. See ya. I could have snuck in rocks there, probably. I guess, like, crit burn could become a problem. Because I wasn't faster. It's fine. I mean, the last Pokemon is Liepard. So, what we can do against Liepard is bring an Eviolite Bismuth and completely wall its moveset. As long as it doesn't taunt me right away, I can drop Embargo on the Citrus Berry. This will wear off at some point, and if it doesn't and it gets the Citrus Berry, like, who cares? And we have Brick Break. Yeah, I can't T-Wave anyway, so Brick Break it is. Now does our little baby win the race? Oh god, yeah. Completely free! Liepard is notoriously bad, so, I mean, that makes sense, right? Nice. Alright, not even a problem. Okay, do we have other trainers on this route to fight still? Yes. But I can push forward here at least to the dark grass. Don't really have to go back yet. Okay, we got a fighter man. This is a sock. He's got one crusty sock. Oh, Hiker Brett does spin. This is Greater Boldor. Beartick Seismatotus Cavalier. I don't really want to fight this guy. Is he hiding anything relevant? To the map. There's an item ball above a rock ledge at the end of this path. This is TM5 Roar? Fuck this shit. Let's just fly back. That's the safest option. Elite 4 level cap is what? 50? Throat's starting to go out. Wait. I'm confused. I should have been Veteran Chester, right? I wasn't the lady? I don't think so. Just looking at the trainers left on this route, trying to figure out where everybody is. I think it is Veteran Chester, and there's like nobody here, right? Oh god. This must be Veteran Chester and Cheyenne. Yes. Okay, I see. Sawsbuck Jellicent. Oh, she's like completely dodgeable down here, right? Oh no, this doesn't pass. I can beat her. I think we fight her directly. So that she doesn't spin when I prep for the other guy. He's so fucking good. Dude, my team is cracked. Okay, Beartic, Seismitoad, Scavalier. Possibly dodgeable. It's not looking good. Also, I probably need to try to dodge him every time I come back if I do dodge him. Just something to consider too. Alright, let's just prep a team. Let's just do it. Beartic, Seismitoad, and a Scavalier. What do I beat a Scavalier with? A Pharaoh? Pharaoh chip damage? But I need Pharaoh for, like, Seismo. Litharge. I can just chip him down, really. It should be fine. Could land a curse on him, but that might be risky. I think we're fine. Alright, fight this guy. Then we're into Elite Four, or into Victory Road. Maybe he's dodgeable. He is dodgeable. Do I want to count on me correctly remembering this forever? He also might rotate this way. I think I should just fight him. I think we should. The safest thing to do is just to dodge. Fuck it. I should probably have B-roll for this. This is pretty iconic, these gates. Not gonna lie, was not sure we'd make it here. This one always seemed like the most ridiculous one. We'll just levitate over the rift. We're here. One F Cave Durant, 3742, 2F, and all other floors Durant. Swarm or Hustle. What level did we say this was? 37 to 42 always. Dig, Ironhead, Crunch, Bug Bite, Metal Claw, depending. Okay. Alright, BRB. 10 o'clock. Alright, let's get through this. So, we just won't bother repelling until we get our encounter. Let's look at the walkthrough for relevant items. D-Claw, Ledge North of Black Belt Pyrone. Calcium Carbos, Taunt, Wild Charge. So there are a few things. Alright, requires Surf. Might as well grab this. I guess I repel here. This is not a relevant item, but I might as well get it. Oh, repel is already still active. Okay. This is the mandatory. Presumably this is the Whimsicott Zebstrika. Do I have a... I have 2 ground types. This should be good. I doubt this is fast enough to be a threat, but let's hard switch. Dude, the flinches are nuts. Okay, we're gonna not leave if we can help it. Don't have a ton of healing items. I mean, we got 15 hyper potions, but it's kind of a waste. Whatever. Do I have Roggen on me? No. I could teach Strength if I have to get through here. Because I can go to the move deleter before Elite 4, and we're definitely going to go to the move deleter before Elite 4. Okay. Don't love my options, but they are there. Oh yeah, we need gems. I might do some farming during the week off stream. Okay. For like gems, I was about to say, am I getting jumped? I might use the Master Ball on a Durant. Always feels underwhelming as a late game, very end of the run, exclusive encounter. This is named Antimony. Oh, hilarious. That goes nowhere. That's just like a shortcut back. Okay. Ace Trainer, male. We're looking at Dwayne, Stoutland, Scolipede. I think we all know what we do here. We just lead Arch right. And just click acrobatics twice. And we just click it again. And we win. Easy. One interesting consideration for the Elite Four, EVs. Wait, what the fuck happened to Escavalier? He's like got a ton of EVs. Have we used him that much in late game? Compared to Arkin? He's got 63 attack EVs and 50 speed. Arkin's only 33 and 30. Huh. Shocking. I suppose the bigger consideration is like, what can we actually do in terms of coverage and stuff. Okay, item check. On a ledge north of Black Belt Tyrone. Black Belt Tyrone. Coming up 2 trainers from now. Second floor far east is Taunt. This might be a drop-off thing. I should probably pull up a map. Oh yes, Taunt is down here. We definitely want this. This is the kind of thing that... Taunt is the kind of move that I like never would have... Like historically, right? Playing just regular Nuzlockes casually or whatever, I would never use Taunt. And now I'm like, Taunt is it. Taunt is the move. Taunt is so good. Right, that was that. Yeah, the big thing's gonna be flying gems. Like, what is the best way to farm gems? Is it something like this? Maybe? Okay, this map does show me items, which is useful. Huh, the walkthrough leaves a little to be desired. Okay, we got a Karate Man. This is, we skipped one. This is Tyrone. This should be Arkin all day. Kills a Conkle, they're dead. That's the only thing I was kind of worried about. Like, don't kill, get rock slided, but plus defense. Like, I believe in ourselves. I believe in our boy. Okay, we got a Doctor, Goth, Gotharita Levany. I'm just gonna fight you with Arkin. Okay, this strength rock is just a shortcut. This is here. Are there any other items outside I care about? Wild Charge. 5th floor accessible from the mountaintop. Yes, that's the only one I care about, though. So we don't drop down anywhere else. Fifth floor accessible from the mountaintop. Unclear. Well, getting to the top is good because then we can fly, right? And fly back. Once we have we can start from the top as a fly point, is what I mean. Okay. Another ace trainer. David. Clang Seismito Darmanitan. Could use another rock type here for this. I think we're fine. It's also quite dodgeable. Okay, there's 2 exits. That's the full heal. I imagine the floor below me then has to be the item. So there's 2 directions I can drop. Drop through the eastern break in the fence? Have I been the other way? Is the other way back? I think so, right? Yeah, I think that other one is a return path. Okay. We got a veteran who may not be skippable. Gigalith Electros. Probably just lead Amberite, honestly. Shockingly easy to dodge these trainers, it seems. Really not forcing to fight much for Victory Road. That's the tippy top. Never found Dragon Claw. Right? We gotta get Dragon Claw. Is there anything to do here? Oh, Dragonclaw is yeah, the drop down part. Okay. The League sells the expected items. And there's nothing else to do here. So what is this guide? What is your purpose? Nothing. Just flavor text. Fair. Okay, well... I can always go... it might be worth buying, like, Hyper Beam and shit just in case I get, like, really desperate and it ends up actually being relevant. I might as well go buy every TM. Oh yeah, Durant. Hustle Durant, damn. He's a dud! He was probably always going to be a dud. She. Bold nature. Good lord. Victory Road brings us our final encounter of the run. It is quite the dud. Durant, already not an exceptional Pokemon in general, right? Bold nature minus attack. Hustle. Rip. This is pretty middling. In terms of IVs, we're looking at 3 HP, 4 attack, 28 defense, 18 special attack, 3 special defense, 27 speed. That is not a Pokemon. Okay, theoretically speaking, I mean, this is nothing. I'm just randomly curious about Durant's availability in subsequent games. So now X and Y. It would be not ethical to deliberately kill Durant. I'm saying it now. Okay. On the west side of the range, you drop down 2 levels. There's Wild Charge. Then the right side, Nugget into the west side, climb midway. Okay, so we fly back. It's really nothing like down here. Oh, there's a fucking Calcium. Telling me to fly back. Didn't need to heal, don't know why I did. Okay, there's an item we missed somewhere in that direction. probably when we were skipping people. So reasonably safe to assume it's not anything important. The important thing is, theoretically important, is Dragon Claw. We never fought this guy, right? So we should just escape route? And that's it! That's Steely 4. We're ready, so we need to go buy stuff. And we need to farm gems. It already takes most of my money. Maybe I should prioritize, actually. And I definitely want the, what do I want? I want a thing. What do I want? Smooth rock. That's what I want. Jesus, that was... It was there and it was not coming. XP shares could be relevant. I have plenty of PP restoration items. Sell you. Okay. So let's talk about endgame. So dark, psychic, fighting, ghost. Sure. And then we've got N with Zekrom. No. N with Reshiram. Should be fine. Kirkosta, Vanillux, Archeops, Zoroark, and Klinklang. I mean, I can beat all these. Getsis with Cophagrigus. Bouffalant, Seismitoad, Bisharp, Electros, and Hydreigon. Fire Blast or Blizzard, theoretically, maybe. Thunder doesn't do anything. Blizzard plus Hail for the accuracy check? Is that a thing in this game? Yes. So I think Blizzard and then buy Hail would be the one that would be most likely to do something for us. $1,000 for a floatstone? Sure. I guess I should keep the Icy Rock if I am buying a Hail TM for potentially a Hail Strat for some reason. This is, like, far-fetched. Not the Pokemon. But, you know, maybe. Is there ever any reason to buy Sunny Day or Rain Dance for defensive reasons? Hydreigon has both fire and water coverage, so it doesn't do anything against Hydreigon on, like, Getsus. It would reduce flamethrower damage and Electros, but who cares? Reducing water is relevant. Sunny Day, defensively, could be a thing. Let's do this. Let's go sell our mushrooms. Also could consider some other useful potential items that we have not encountered yet. Like, where is the leftovers in this game? Post-game. What about a Focus Sash? Battle Subway. What about Earthquake? Wait, this is Relic Castle. Do I not have this? Oh, it's post-game. Damn. I assume the choice items are probably not here. These are probably battle whatever. Oh, Castelia City Pokemon, instead of having Pokemon from 30 different original trainers. Was this true for Wide Lens in this game too? Yes. What else? That might be kind of everything. She won't take my big route. Okay, damn. I don't think Safeguard matters. Did this guy... Did this town sell any HMs? No. All right, 14,000 bucks. What about incenses? Rock incenses post game. I don't think any of the incenses matter. Alright, I suppose then that's it. Got everything we can get. Let's get all the boys leveled up, I guess. Saving in case of misclick, which I would 100% clause. I'm not even going to pretend I wouldn't. Double checking the cap. And I guess we're allowed to redo the team for Getsus. I sometimes flip-flop on that, but it is like a whole extra fight. Could always try to do it with the same team, depending on how we feel about it. Okay, I think I definitely probably definitely bring Archer. Here's a problem. If I want to delete Fly for Crunch, I kind of need Fly to get back here, unless I hoof it the whole way back. From... Where the fuck do I even... Where the move deleters, like, at Mistleton? Can I use Dig? No, that wouldn't work. That's awkward. Do I... Because I really don't want Fly. Do I need rocks in here ever? Potentially. Sigilith is a thing. I probably don't do it against Sigilith, though. I mean, I definitely want Crunch. Crunch does a lot of work here, potentially. Okay, this is all movesets I'm going to work out later. I'll probably work out the movesets off stream when I'm doing other bullshit. Honestly, if I need to grind for gems anyway... Is there another way to get back here? Fuck. I think I probably just delete my rock move. And then I put Crunch on it. On Arkan. I can't see myself... not just doing that. I mean, there's like a Chandelure, but like Crunch is almost as good as a rock move on that anyway. It's probably fine. Alright, let's get the 50 on everybody. We definitely do this on stream just so we know about any new interesting moves they learn without having to look everybody up. Reversal? Endure Reversal is pretty funny, but that doesn't really work, right? No, Reversal, yeah, you can outspeed with Reversal. But like on this guy? Am I ever poison jabbing? Because if I'm never poison jabbing, I should just teach this just in case I decide to do this. What would I poison jab anyway? Because there's no fairy types. No, I don't poison jab anything, and I can always reteach it because it's TM anyway. I think I honestly... Yeah, there's not a single poison jab target in any of the remaining game. This is never getting clicked. Never has been clicked, never will be clicked. Honestly, Endure Reversal could be some big brain shit. Iron Head? Oof. Now that's a hard one. This is conditional. Gyro Ball damage gets pretty high. Oh, here's a TM that would be maybe good to get. Giga Drain. Bro, it's not a TM in this generation? Energy Ball? Dude, Energy Ball's fucking post-game? Are you joking? Do I get a better move than Power Whip on this, like, ever? We have Solar Beam from Pinwheel Forest. Grass Knot. Jesus, which I don't think it even learned. I have the Protect TM, right? Do I have Protect? I think we got this from Juniper. Ooh, Hidden Power. Okay, we replace Protect with Iron Head for now. Stone Edge, 90, 80, a lot more damage. I'm carrying strength on this and I shouldn't be. Do we have a Rock Slide TM? I think we do, right? TM 80, Mistleton Cave, yes. So we do replace this. Revenge? Again, I can reteach T-Wave. Let's go take care of strength. Actually, hold on. Yeah. What do I need for hidden power? I need to see 5 more Pokemon in the Unova Pokedex. Could level my Tepig up. That's kind of cheating. Never saw a Darmanitan. Frillish? Route 4. Route 17. %. Surfing. Oh yeah, Kling Clang. Hard to tell who you haven't seen. Why is this not evolving yet? When does this fucking evolve? Wait, is this not a trade Evo? Does that have some weird condition? Oh no, it's just 49. I always think this is a trade Evo just because it's so fucking late, I guess. Okay, that's 1 of 5 encounters we need to find for the Pokedex. Hey, picks up EQ. Teach it over Brick Break. Teach it over Bulldoze. Because I can always reteach that. I can always reteach both, but it's easy to remember Brick Break. Might as well level this guy up. Making the target's ability the same as the user's. I doubt this is ever relevant. Because I don't think we bring that guy anywhere ever. Who else was new today as well? Because I need to get the IVs recorded. I guess it was... Yeah, just the few in the party there, right? Because we had 6 at the end of last time. No, we had 7 at the end of last time? Yes. So 4 new ones. Do we think Pawniard is ever worth it in the Elite Four? Probably not, right? Okay. Stunfisk, Golurk, Anemone, Bismuth. Those are the new encounters. EVs are recorded for the eventual edit if we don't wipe. Save as... Yes. White EVs 3. I don't know. I don't remember where I saved the other ones. It's fine. Okay. Encounters to finish the Pokedex. We need to find 4 Pokemon we've never seen. We've never seen Jellicent. Once we find these 4 Pokemon and get the Hidden Power TM, the stream is done. That is the last thing I would like before the Elite Four. Okay, 3 encounters left to get. Let's just start here. Let's just look at Route 4. Sandal, Darumaka, Scraggy, Frillish, Lomalola, Fishing we can't get. Alright, Route 16. We've seen all those. Route 5. I would say we've probably seen those. There might be some Victory Road encounters we haven't seen. I think we saw them. Do we have Basculin in the Pokedex? Basculin is number... I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Okay, so we go the bottom. Oh god. You're in Striaton City. Oh, that's this one. I was thinking of Mistralton. No, it's not. Wait. Which one's Striaton? This one's Striaton. Nope, I guess we saw that one before. Okay, we just gotta do this by Unova order. Pokedex by Unova order. Okay. First thing we're missing. After Excadrill, before Timber. Audino. Oh, we've just never seen Audino. Well, that one, we'll just look for some shaking grass. Does the grass shake here? I have no idea how to, like, trigger this. Okay, well, this sucks. What else is there? Sandlocke. Is he a version exclusive? No, Route 10? Oh, Route 10 is Buffalant. Sock and wrestling grass. Plus we fought her already. There's a Bouffalot for the Pokedex. Also, let's move Relearn before I forget Crunch. Because I'm pretty sure he makes it to the Elite Four team. Alright, 113. Crocodile, Darmanitan, Costa. 76 after Garbodor. Zoru and Zoroark, sure. Gothitelle, Reuniclus, Ice Cream Cone, Galvantula. Okay, Klinklang as a gap. Tynamo, Electric, and Electros. Is he like a rare encounter? $8%, 2%. 8% in basement 2F. Alright, let's start running down, I guess. Oh, shit. Funny that I got the Dust Cloud. Actually don't know if we bought that trainer, so should stay back. There might be something easier to find than this. Although the gem spawning is an upside. I could also just cheese it, honestly, and just do it on Embor. There's the Dynamo anyway. I don't know why I'm doing this legitimately, honestly. Who cares? Well, whatever. One more. Might as well do it legitimately at this point. 113 Unova Dex is... Litwick. Okay. Oh, there's some asshole on this route. That would ironically also finish the Pokedex. How have I never fought a Litwick? $115. Crazy that we never saw a single Pokemon in the Litwick Evo line in this entire playthrough. Until now. Alright, give me hidden power, please, lady. Alright, so now... Another thing to think about during the week is if hidden power is relevant anywhere, ever. Out of curiosity, what is Arcan's hidden power? Ground. That's not very good. Water on Sunfisk is nothing. Grass on Golurk? Psychic on Pawniard, water on Durant, grass on Escavalier. Might not have been worth the effort, but we have it now, so whatever. Okay, who do we definitely know is not coming? Like you, probably not you. I mean, I think the only one I know I've like pretty firmly settled on is Arcan, I think. Probably can count on a Escavalier coming too, but I'm just going to dump everybody in the box. We'll figure it out during the week. I guess I should have like fucking 6 flying gems, probably. Although I guess for like the Pokemon I would use Crunch on, I'd be better off with a dark gem. Alright, let's